tonight. The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in its small forward. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Russell passes to Reeves. Here's the 3. It's the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Now Randall, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's good.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Russell kicks to James. Pass to Hachimura. Russell from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now Randall. Brunson finds Hart. And that one is hammered home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Inside. That's tipped. LeBron, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making the shot. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And the pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
And that one drops for him.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Russell. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. That one misses. 3 shots. All come up empty. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Russell. Nice move. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Now, here is Russell. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Kicks it to LeBron. Missed inside. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Brunson, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. Passes it to Anunoby. And Davis pulls it down. It's stolen by Randall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And a wide open look for James. Out to Russell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Russell against Brunson. Going inside. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good away.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Anunoby out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Robinson. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Prince on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robinson. Burks in the corner. Second chance shot. Outside for Robinson. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Vincent. Burks covering. Vincent with it. Hasn't made one yet. Prince wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Vanderbilt the pass to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Bogdanovich with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Prince dishes to Reddish. Will it go? That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Anunoby. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Vanderbilt misses. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince outside, from outside the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Now here's Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Prince out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Reddish. And it's Vincent in at point guard. Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson, good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
James misses. The Knicks leading by 16. And here's Brunson. No one near Randle as he lets it go. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts. Recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell against DiVincenzo. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 22.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Brunson, here we go. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves gets the bucket.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Russell against Brunson. Over Russell. LeBron with the block. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. James looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Shoots over Anunoby, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and stolen by Russell. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Well, when active and engaged on the defensive end, you can see what D'Angelo Russell is capable of.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Shoots it up. Nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Russell against DiVincenzo. And here's LeBron outside. Nailed from three-point land.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 26 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Russell kicks to Davis. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Brunson. He's got 26. There's a screen with the shot. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's McBride, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Knicks leading by 13, and now we've got the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And again, New York turns it over. Benson with it. Pass to Prince. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Torian Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Bogdanovich comes in for Robinson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Alec Burks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. His first shot coming late. Hayes finds Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside. A putback. Randall on the follow. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The drive by James, that one good for 2.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Randall against Davis. Bogdanovich with a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bogdanovich.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 11. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so it's New York with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Brunson goes in. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 18 points just in the second half.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Russell passes to Reeves. Dishes to James. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 13-point lead. Here's DiVincenzo.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided one-sided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Get on your feet. Substitution for your Knicks.
And 101 left in the game. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
51.
Here's McBride. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's McBride.
more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hachimura outside. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him. Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Russell. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Russell. Harden into the lane. Leonard passes to Mann. Here's George. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
On the wing, Reeves for 3. They get it back. On the wing, Reeves for 3. James. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 8 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Mann. Now here's Harden. Leonard, good.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
The 3 from Russell. Drains the triple.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. From downtown, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in for Russell. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Harden.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Leonard comes in for Tucker. Mann, he's checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Shoots over Harden. Dinwiddie, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Dinwiddie against Harden. And Dinwiddie, here we go. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Mann. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
George against Prince. Dinwiddie outside. Releases. Hayes. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to George. Outside for Harden. Here's George. Here's Mann. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the...
Open look. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Westbrook against Russell. Outside for Harden. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Tucker. Gets the 3-ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Coffee, he's checked in for James Harden. Here's Vincent. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Count it.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now here's Westbrook. The D's right on him.
What a move by Westbrook. The ability to finish through contact.
Here's Reddish. And Tucker pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, during your career, Richard, you had the pleasure to guard Kobe Bryant a lot. What was that like?
Well, I wouldn't call it a pleasure, B.A. Kobe was one of the most difficult assignments I ever have. He's always in top shape. And he wasn't just the most skilled guy. He was also one of the smartest and hardest working. He was always thinking multiple steps ahead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hachimura. And that one's good.
A capable ball handler with a scorer's mentality. I see Hachimura finishing plays like that for years to come.
Pass to Tucker. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now here's Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Down low. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Clippers. Tucker against Davis. Back to Powell. And he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The lead now cut to single digits. Russell's got 9 points.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
Tucker, the pass to Plumlee. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Westbrook outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He's got 6.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
James passes to Hayes. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The 3, James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Mann, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
James deciding where to go with it. Prince, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So, on the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Davis hits.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden against Russell. And it's Harden penetrating. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
The shot by Russell, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Right side Harden, stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish, and it's James with the jam.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop, but when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
Now, here is James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
George against Hachimura. Leonard on the wing. On the wing man. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
James, a screen on Harden. Back to James. There's the triple. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Timeout called. The Clippers. For the Clippers.
For the Lakers.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Tucker. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Vincent passes to Reddish. Back to Vincent. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Coffey on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Westbrook outside. Here's Coffey. Powell outside. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
5 ticks left in the third quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Man, the pass to Leonard. Now here's George. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Here's Man. Off target from 3-point range. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Back to Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
That's good from George. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Russell against Harden. Screen by James. Russell from outside. Pure from 3-point range.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Russell against Harden. Zubats screen. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden against Russell. Out to Leonard. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pulls up for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Leonard. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Hachimura. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3, James, counted from distance. James has got 17 now, just in the second half. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Leonard with a screen on Russell. Out to Leonard, stolen by Russell. Reeves, the pass to James. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Man, the pass to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all.
No coverage that time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Zubats. From deep. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura finds James. Outside Russell. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves, defended by Harden. Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the 4th.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Russell against Harden. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
The 3 from Russell. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. Right wing. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. The shot won't fall.
To the talk coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
It's Harden with the drive. The feed to Leonard. Driving the lane, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Here's Dort. Finished off the break.
At 6'3", 215 pounds, Dort is a wrecking ball when moving downhill. A little contact is not going to deter him.
Now here's Harden with the drive. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Giddey. Holmgren wide open. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's George. Man. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with it. Defended by Giddey. They get it back. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
His length is what makes those boards and putbacks so easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Giddey against Leonard, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And here's Harden for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Goes up to the stripe and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Passes it to Tucker. Misses the 3. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Westbrook against Wallace. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Westbrook against Wallace. Westbrook, no good.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Williams, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Coffey.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williams with the ball. Pass to Giddey. From past the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Tucker, and there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Spins. A baseline J. Joe good. Joe's got his first points of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Thunder leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayward outside. He feeds it to Wallace. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Tucker. Offline with the baseline jumper. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Coffee gets it to go.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Hayward looking around. Pass to Wiggins. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Wallace against Westbrook. Here's Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
Hayward outside. Back to Wiggins. In the corner, Wallace with it. Tries the spin move. And good that time. And that's now 9 points for Wallace.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Tucker dishes to Powell. Here's Coffee. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here's Hayward. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
31, the Thunder, 36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Clippers trail by 5. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
LA has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside for George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Zubac, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, there's the drive. Goes back up. Outside for George. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Hayward with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Wiggins passes to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
The pass to Joe. Shoots from the corner. Again, Oklahoma City.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
The three from Harden, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Wiggins against Harden. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
It's not a quick shot release, but it's high and smooth. Shea with the defender in his face.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
He hits both from the stripe.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Dort finds Holmgren. Dort passes to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. If it counts, 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Here's Dort. What a terrific move that was. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Wasted no time on that one. Tucker's got 7 points.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
It's Dort on the wing and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Westbrook kicks to Powell. Driving to the basket. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
We know Norman Powell is a physical player, showing his upper body strength and finishing through contact.
Here's Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Powell into the lane, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You're going to have to do more than that to stop Norman Powell. You see the strength and body control.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Dort finds Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Fader on the way. It's good from long range. Williams has got his 2nd bucket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
From deep Harden, it fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. Now Giddey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing, and right on target with the swish. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
From deep, George. The Thunder pull it in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 3-pointer. The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
I love the concentration by Zubac. He was sure of his decision right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Zubac. Harden finds Leonard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's Harden. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Zubac, the best man. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
This is to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy against Zubats. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. It's good!
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Thunder.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, no luck. And here
extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the three. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Memphis. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. Gets an open look and hits it. Moran's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
And it's Morant off the drive, and then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Back to Bain. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smart left side. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Giddey finds Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made-for-TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. 26 seconds left in the first. From Pete Giddy. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the three.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Dort. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Here's Wallace driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Giddy with a little giddy up on that pass.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Misses the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
They swipe it. Clark finds Williams. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Williams against Rose. Aldama right side. And again, it's Memphis with a three. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Picked by Aldama. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Williams. It's good. Aldama's got 5.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Over Williams. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Giddy against Kennard. Pass to Dort. Right side, Williams. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Flashy sequence from Giddey, not afraid to get tricky with the handles.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Giddey.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
And that one falls for Rose.
Shooting for Memphis.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Here's Rose. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Rose. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 12 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Hayward, and he comes up with a bucket. 6 points for him.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Joe, still without a bucket. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Hayward. After the basket by Memphis. On target from range. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And it's Morant off the drive with the D right on him. Morant gets his.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in for Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Rose. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Takes a step back. And it's stolen by Rose. Kennard with it. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. You can be a special player in this league.
Now here's Rose. He's got 16. Up top, Aldama. 6 to shoot. Rose into the lane. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 9. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's nearing the 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Substitution on the court.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Marcus Smart comes in for Williams. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. On the court for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
To the wing, right side. Here's Clark. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one good.
just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Holmgren.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Kicks it out to Clark. Let's go with a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Dort, right side. Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Screen by Holmgren. It's stolen by Smart. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Morant looking for an opening. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. The three from Holmgren. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Morant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Morant, the pass to Clark. Smart outside. Giddey against Bain. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The three from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Memphis. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Over to the wing. Morant against Giddey. Clark with a screen on Giddey. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yep, that one goes.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart with the defensive effort.
in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Hartenstein passes to Hart. Brunson kicks to Randall. Drills it from outside.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Now Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hart. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Morant with the bucket.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Here's the pass to Brunson. Wide open. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now here's Brunson. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Jackson. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Morant surveying the D. DiVincenzo against Bain. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Morant. Defended by Hart. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson goes in. That one drops for him. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Outside, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Brunson against Williams. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Morant against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Brunson on the mark with the 15-footer. Brunson's got 6 points.
and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Morant against Hart. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randall passes to Hart. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Mitchell Robinson out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Smart, wide open, he fires. They get the rebound. Rose finds Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Clark a screen on Burks. That's a 2 from Kennard. The Grizzlies with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Stops. Pops. Rebounded by Smart. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Outside, Bogdanovic. No good on the 3. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Memphis has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Rose scanning the floor. Knocks it loose and stolen by Bogdanovic. Anunoby against Rose. Now, here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Clark a screen on Anunoby. Bobbed up there for Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside Rose. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And here's Brunson. He's got 6. Rose with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to the wing. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, this is one of Rose's few offensive limitations, right? That consistency from deep range, but he drills that one.
Thompson with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Rose against Brunson. Outside Rose to the inside. Aldama, it's good. This time the assist from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
Here's Brunson. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 8 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The Grizzlies 40. The Knicks 31.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant kicks to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stolen away. And it's hard penetrating. The shot missing. Morant with some nice D. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And he drives in, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Brunson. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Count that one. Brunson's got 14.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Hard against Morant. Six to shoot. Morant with another miss. And Randle has got the ball here for New York. A 12-point game.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's McBride. He's covered by Rose. McBride passes to Anunoby. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Outside Rose. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Smart against Burks. Bombed up there for Clark. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
Passes to Anunoby. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Rose against Anunoby. Outside for Smart. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Here he goes. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Rose gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby kicks to Burks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love to see Alec Burks get aggressive with the defense. This guy terrific getting the defense to foul him.
The Knicks making a switch here. And Burks hits 2 free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Aldama. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Aldama's got his second basket of the game.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And so it's the Memphis. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randle at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Morant against Hart. Banked in off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Morant passes to Bing. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. And a wide open look for Bane. Hits it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count it.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And that one's good, Morant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hart kicks to Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Morant with some nice D. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes it inside, and Morant throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Morant outside.
2 minutes remaining at the game.
And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Brunson, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Hart. Morant against Hart. And it's Morant missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Morant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Morant against Hart. Morant with it. Nifty move. And finished off by Morant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Randall from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Now here's Morant.
is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Hachimura, pass to Reddish. Back to Hachimura. James, a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. James against Randall. It's rebounded by New York.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that. I can go for that.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Now here is James. No luck on that one. Randall with some nice D. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Reddish against Brunson. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brunson's got 6 points.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside Reddish. Up top Davis. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Reddish against DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Reddish against Brunson. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
Both free throws good from Brunson. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Hachimura from long range knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reddish against Brunson. Randall a screen on Reddish. Here's Brunson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James outside, and he drives in, and slam dunk by James.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Brunson against Reddish. Randall a screen on Reddish. Here's Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. OG Anunoby comes in for Randall. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Burks finds Anunoby.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Burks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Going inside. The Knicks pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Burks. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Hayes, the pass to Russell. Here's Vincent. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
24 seconds left in the first. Here's Burks. Robinson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Free throw good. Robinson. And he can't hit the second. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Burks. Prince with the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Outside Burks. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Brunson. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's gotten his first points in this one. The Lakers trail. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. DiVincenzo against Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Back to Hachimura. Now Russell. Wood outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Count it. Good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with the team whose goal is to win championship. And, you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Russell against Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 14 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And then Davis punches it home!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's Brunson working inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Robinson. Second chance effort. And Davis with the block. Brunson against Reddish. They shoot again. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 20.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Reddish against DiVincenzo. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. And Brunson, here we go. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Back to Prince. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Reeves, the pass to Russell. That one a little long.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's blocked. They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that one's good for Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
That free throw good from Brunson. So for the Knicks, Anunoby comes in for Randall, and it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves from outside, off the mark. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Man, lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Reeves. No points yet. Pass to Vincent. Here's Russell. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Not the usual angle for Russell, but his 3-shot remains pure.
Now here's Brunson. 28 points for him. Driving inside. Brunson steams his way inside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Pass to Russell. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Hart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Jalen Brunson. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. James passes to Hachimura, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Burks against Vanderbilt. Outside Hart. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Goes up on the baseline. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Davis. Here's Randall. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reddish. Back to Davis. Outside Reddish. And there's James from the arc. Oh, Braun buries it under duress.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York trailing. We've got Gabe Vincent. Taurean Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Russell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Prince, a screen on Randall. Pass to Prince. Here's Vincent. Fires from the wing. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Knicks. Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson outside. Hartenstein to the right side. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Brunson against Reddish. To the inside. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Davis gets it to go.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Brunson with it. There's the drive. Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reddish. Now Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time. From James. And the Lakers lead by 4. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. To the middle. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 34.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reddish finds Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To tie it up. And Brunson running the floor.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And here is Vanderbilt. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 2. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves comes in for Vanderbilt, and Russell is subbed in for Reddish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Brunson. Count the basket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And New York shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Brunson against Russell. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Davis finds James. Davis with a screen on Randall. Here comes LeBron. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Brunson against Russell. Brunson passes to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence, and because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, the Knicks missing.
That raise the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Harden. Hachimura grabs the miss. Now Reddish. His three-pointers off the mark. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now here's LeBron. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 5 now.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 from Leonard.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for James. And again, it's the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
The 3 from Harden. A rebound by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right side Davis. A double clutch. He can't get that one. Good D by Harden.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall. Oh, Kawhi going deep in his bag on that one.
The Lakers in the lead. James looking around. The pass to Vanderbilt. And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here is Harden. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Harden left side. From downtown. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Don't you forget Harden. Won the assist title now. This man can. Pass that rock.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Harden against Russell. It's Harden with the drive. Wood with the block. Zubats against Russell. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Harden outside. The three. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Wood passes to Reeves. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Passes it to Man. Back to George. Clippers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Harden. The shot's good on the assist by George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Harden against Russell. Reeves the pass to Russell. Wood a screen on Harden. Russell from long range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finished. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the three spot.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Here's James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The three from Harden. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, James. Reddish kicks to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Back to Reddish. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Leonard. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Man. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Russell against Highland. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. From deep, Prince. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Prince.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Russell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control, potential and one.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
The Clippers in the lead. It's Powell on the wing. Plumlee dishes to Powell. Tucker inside, defended by Vincent. Coffee passes to Tucker. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They set the screen. Here's Vincent. Gets an open look and hits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Off target from outside. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Prince misses. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The shot by Powell, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Russell. He's got 9. Over in the corner, Vincent. That 3 off the mark. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. On the wing, James. Back to Reddish. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For the lead. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Harden looking it over. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. LeBron steps it home.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Now, here is Harden, guarded by Reddish. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
And the Clippers call time here. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac. Daniel. Tice comes in for Leonard. Norman Powell's checked in for Mann. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Powell. Right wing. Tice passes to Powell. Now, here's Tice. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Leonard comes in for Daniel Tice. Mann's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's James Harden in for Highland. Leonard attacking. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 9.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Vincent the pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Back to Vincent. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one here. Launches it. Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Vincent's shot is good.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Now, here's Tucker. 8 points for him. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Russell Westbrook. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Russell against Westbrook. Down low. Stolen by Tucker. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. That one falls. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Vincent with it. 5 points in the game. Prince the screen. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in its small forward. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reddish. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Here's Reddish. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden outside. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. James wide open. And another three for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Driving in. Zubac's the best of man. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Reddish kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. James, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in for Cameron Reddish.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
At the line for your quarter.
And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
LeBron against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And again, LeBron missing. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard with no one around. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Out to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Back to LeBron. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Zubac, a screen on Russell. And Davis sends it back. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And that one's good. George
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis finds James. James connects from deep.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
George passes to Mann. Outside Leonard. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Takes a three. The shot comes out. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Harden against Russell. The pass to Mann. Back to Harden. From deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Holmgren. Fades back. And that one's good.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. On the wing man. Stolen by Giddey. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's George on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
The first one falls. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Man misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Out to Leonard. Here's Mann. Three-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren against Leonard. Fade away. The Clippers grab the miss. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
On the wing man. And stolen by Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The three is up. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Dort, the pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. Williams misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George, a deep three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're leading by 8. Dort finds Holmgren. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Clippers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Leonard. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Dort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Well, we've seen some great shots. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Westbrook taking his time here. Launches it. Tucker, no good. Here's Joe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tucker. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game. And when it comes to defining rivalries, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
No, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Offline with a 3. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Wallace. Pounded by Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Here's Joe. This one for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Oh, swiped away. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Gordon Hayward in for Dort. Wiggins against Tucker. Wiggins, no good.
And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse on the floor.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Off target from outside. And Hayward has got the ball here for OKC. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wallace, drives to the hoop.
What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Coffey. To the wing on the left. Tucker. He buries it from 3.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Tries the spin move. And here is Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Williams. No good that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Tucker, from outside the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And it's good for 2. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
So good at the rim, a slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Westbrook left side Tucker. And it's off from 3-point range. Hayward, the pass to Wallace. Off with the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
Even though Hayward's improved from beyond the arc, you see the natural inclination from mid-range.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Pass to Wiggins. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Shoots over Wiggins. Leonard can't get it to go. The Thunder shooting the rock at 58%. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Thunder on D. They've led by as many as 11.
combining the length and the effort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
Hayward, left side. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard outside for the tie. And the Clippers miss again. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Harden, and stolen by Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And George gets it to go on the assist by Harden. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Holmgren with it. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
Holmgren. And that one drops for him. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Williams. Oh, they pick off the pass. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 9.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Westbrook finds Tucker. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. 41 seconds left in the third. And it's Westbrook off the drive for 3. Powell. The shot no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Tucker, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
To the inside, and it's stolen by Plumlee. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Coffey, finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Leonard for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. George against Dort. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over George. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
George for three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And the Thunder lead by 7.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Nice shot by Harden.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Jacks up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
And here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Man, the pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Dort. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers running out of time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the basket is good.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
It's Dort on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Williams. Over Leonard. Misses off the right iron. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And the dunk by Leonard.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Here's Leonard. Good on the shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Leonard against Williams. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Third personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Now Giddy.
Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Grant outside for Smart. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now Morant. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Dort. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Smart with the ball. Morant outside. Over Giddey. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Here is Williams. Following the basket by John Morant. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
And nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Morant. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Williams looking around. Pass to Dort. Here's Giddey. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. The Grizzlies trail by 3. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Jackson finds Morant. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by John Morant. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Williams with the jam.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Morant for 3. Morant with another miss. Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Passes it to Giddey. With the floater, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Here's Jackson, and he misses his first shot. That one misses. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Count that bucket. Kennard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
The shot's good. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pass to Kennard. Shoots over Dort. Kennard's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace looking for an opening. Spins. Wiggins scores off the spin. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Here's Kennard. The Thunder making the shot. Great open look there. Kennard's got 5 now.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Kennard against Giddey. Over in the corner, Dort. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brett, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Here's Giddey, following the score by Derrick Rose. Giddey kicks to Wallace. Outside, Dort sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Here's Rose. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Giddey against Kennard. Giddey the pass to Dort. Takes the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Rose attacking. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Takes it. Oh!
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Kennard's got 8 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Wallace against Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 8. Here's Aldama. The kick out to Williams. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kennard against Giddey. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And he sinks the second. Here's Wiggins, and he drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Morant with a wide open look, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins, tries the spin move, and yes, it's good. Wiggins has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Stolen. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Joe. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with some nice D. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 7-point differential. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Jackson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Here's Joe. And the shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside, Dane. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Smart with it. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
A floater, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
54 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
On the wing, Wallace. It's covered by Rose. Good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Kennard. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oklahoma City moving it around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Kennard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder up by 12. And we're coming right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Dort against Smart. Williams passes to Dort. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Dort against Bain. Jackson, a screen on Dort. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bain. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Clark. Here's Morant.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Throws it up high. Stolen by Smart. Morant passes to Bain. And no good that time. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Holmgren finds Dort. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Smart. Dort kicks to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Morant left side. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Fast break, Memphis. Here's Clark. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Lets it go from deep.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Oklahoma City.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And there's the drive, and finished by Morant.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point territory.
school physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, BA. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. No good on the triple. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the one or the two. He always makes the right play.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Brunson misses. And here's Memphis, and a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Williams against Brunson. It's hard on the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against DiVincenzo. The drive by Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good for Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Morant against DiVincenzo. From deep, Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. From deep, Morant. The long-distance 3 is buried. He has 7.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Hartenstein. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
McBride passes to Hart. He takes it in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Jackson the screen. From deep, Morant. The shot no good. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
man against Anunoby. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Jackson. Takes a three, and he buries his first look.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's McBride. Outside Hart. On the take. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Hart's got 12 points. Josh Hart getting it done for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Randall in at the 5, down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Brunson, over Rose, and it's New York with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Randall inside. Clark covers. Randall, good. Randall's got his first basket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Rose. That one is off. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And that one falls for Rose. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
26-22.
Rose, the pass to Kennard, launches it from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical. Side, he's not about to give up any easy basket.
And he makes the first.
Line, 2 shots.
That one misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the basket by Aldama.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Randall. And the layup is good. Randall's got 6.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Aldama. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Randle, good. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randle assertive and able to find the finish.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
A nice shot by McBride.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. Outside Hart. Pass to McBride. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's Hart on the wing. Fires the 3.
There is a level of tenacity Marcus Smart plays with on the defensive end. It's a nightmare trying to get shots off against this guy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Clark with the screen. Kicks it out to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Kennard. Here's Rose. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. About a minute played here in the second half. Williams from long range sinks the tray.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And stolen by Williams in transition. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Moran against Hart. Randall, right side. Launches a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The game now all tied up. Baines got 6 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Morant looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Bogdanovich has checked in for New York. And Morant drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brunson against Williams. And Brunson, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Hard against Moran. Moran taking no chances on the flush.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Randall. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. 1:07 left in the third. And Brunson, here we go. And it's in there. Brunson's got 13.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Clark with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Rose. Kicks it out to Smart from behind the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Brunson taking his time here. And he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Rose into the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Brunson Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. OG Anunoby out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
DiVincenzo against Bain. It's Hart on the wing. Nails it from 3. Hart's got 20.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Anunoby against Morant. Up top, Bain. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jackson outside. Outside, Williams. Morant with it. Hart covering. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
DiVincenzo against Bain, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Clark.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Hart. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So for the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Anunoby, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Here's Morant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
And here's Brunson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ooh, Brunson, silky touch.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
From deep, Morant. And no good. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Clark with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Morant outside. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Brunson against Williams. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain.
For the Grizzlies, number 10, Luke Kennard.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Fires from deep. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Memphis calls timeout. They're down by 8. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Kennard off the mark there with a 3. Brunson with it.
at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson against Russell. Here's the floater. The shot's good from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And here is LeBron. Davis with a screen on Randall. A nice shot by LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Here's Davis. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Brunson with it. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson kicks to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, what a find. That ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Davis inside. Pass to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brunson against Russell. Randall a screen on Russell. Brunson the pass to Randall. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Right side Russell. And the pass to Hachimura. Out to Russell. Outside Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Vincent. Now Brunson, he's got 10. That shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they're scoring pretty well. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Alec Burks, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the point. There the group, New York, will start the second.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Here's Dinwiddie following the score by New York. Pass to Vincent. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Still yet to score. It's Prince on the wing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Julius Randle's checked in for Robinson.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's McBride. And Hart has it in the corner. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Randle's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Outside Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 6. James a screen on Burks. The kick out to LeBron. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, just stay hydrated.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Vincent the pass to Hayes, and that one is good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Vanderbilt against Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Vincent, still without a basket. Vanderbilt a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Vanderbilt. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Vincent. Brunson goes in. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 8. Prince finds Vincent. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Prince outside. Back to Vincent. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Here's Randall, and the layup falls. Randall's got 5.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Launches a 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hachimura.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Brunson against James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 3 on 3. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? You can pick and pop, you can pick and roll, you can post up, you can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Brunson. LeBron against Hart. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Russell left side. James looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, 26, LeBron picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So both teams making some changes here. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Here's Hart. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hart's got 9.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age, and I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Vincent misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's McBride, and that one drops. 6 points for him.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
42.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Anunoby. Prince setting a pick for Vanderbilt. And they get it. Los Angeles with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So for the Knicks, Bogdanovich comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Burks in for Dante DiVincenzo. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Davis with a screen on Hart. LeBron slashes inside.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty at the line. Up in time. The shot, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks out front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
LeBron James.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hartenstein is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A different look for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. The Lakers also with a sub. Christian Woods checked in for LeBron. Russell from long range drains the three-pointer.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Brunson against Russell. The three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis surveying the floor. Wood with the screen for Davis. With the drive. And Davis throws it down.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James checked in for Los Angeles. There's the pick. Brunson goes in, and Davis sends it back. Here he goes. Pass to Reeves to tie it up. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Brunson against LeBron. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closer. Outside for Randle. And stolen by James. Now here is Hachimura. LeBron with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura finds James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Reeves can't hit. New York's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pack.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
James against Anunoby. James in the post. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
New York calls timeout. Hardy's checked in for the Knicks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Arm when it counts. Randle has that clutch DNA.
Davis setting the pick for James. James slams it in.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
Brunson against James. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score. And
what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
James against Brunson. They set the pick. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles to take the lead. It's rebounded by New York. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Randall is screen of Hachimura. Feeds to Randall. 5 on the clock. Hart the pass to Randall. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And here's Brunson.
Bench grant. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So here's the Clippers starting group. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. James finds Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Back to James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Outside Russell. Can't connect from long distance. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Mann. Outside Harden. The 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mann. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Hachimura. Davis from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Put your hands together for the Lakers breaker.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Left side, Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Out to James. Can they get it? On target from range. James has got his second basket.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to George. Back to Leonard. To the paint. George against Hachimura. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard with a screen on Russell. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
James outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Now Westbrook. Outside Tucker. Takes a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Hachimura with a screen on Tucker. Hachimura outside. Fires it. And there's another one for the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Westbrook outside. Back to Tucker. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
But there's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
Let's get off in time or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Hayes, Gabe Vincent out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. And book it for Vanderbilt.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Got a piece of it. Here's Plumlee. Tucker, the pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock is at 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Vincent.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
And Tucker gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. Right side, Tucker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Westbrook against Russell. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Russell from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Tucker from the right block. And the nice bucket inside from Westbrook.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Russell against Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Russell. Inside Vanderbilt. No good on the shot. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Here's the three. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Lakers trail. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. Counted for Vincent. The Clippers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Coffey. That's tipped. Here's Prince. No points so far. Reddish with it. Hayes with a screen on Powell. Takes the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Outside Reddish. Floats one up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court, and it's Harden in at the point. Leonard against James. Harden from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Hey, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
James passes to Hachimura, shoots over George, and it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Mann. Driving in. Leonard for three. Rebound by the Lakers. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Leonard against James. Here's Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Hachimura in the post. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
He's off on that one. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Such a wide open look. Man's got 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Russell, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mann. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Plumlee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Plumlee's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Vincent. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook outside. From outside the arc. And Tucker gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's Powell on the wing. Reddish with it. Picked up by Powell. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Vincent. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Vincent's got 10 points. Westbrook outside. Pass to Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Reddish. Vanderbilt, a screen on Powell. Here's Reddish. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Powell, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vincent. He's got 10. Prince can't hit. It'll count, and it's Westbrook off the drive. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Clippers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Screen by James. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Plenty of space, and perfection right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Lakers trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Oh, and the jam by James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Harden against James. Pass to George. James with a steal. Hachimura against Harden. Outside for Russell. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Going inside. They now take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
First team foul.
George against Hachimura. Man, the pass to Harden.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Zubats against Davis. Screen by James. To the inside. Back to Davis. From 18 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Russell. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Leonard with a screen on James. Harden with it. Russell covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He gets the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Russell against Harden. James, a screen on Harden. Pass to James. With the crossover. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James just hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. James outside. Davis a screen. George against James. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. No one covering. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Let's it go. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Timeout called. The Clippers. They trail by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Nice shot by George.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want
with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Marcus Morris out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's George. Jones with a screen on LeVert. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And here are the Clippers now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wide open. That's good on the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
And Mitchell with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside Tucker. Morris against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Morris. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jones finds Tucker, and here's Harden. Tucker with a screen. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mitchell's got 11.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range. Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Leonard with a screen on LeVert. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Morris.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 6.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Mitchell drives in. Jones with the block. for three. George buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Leonard with a screen on LeVert. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Tucker with a screen. Harden, the pass to Tucker.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Five ticks left in the first quarter. Mitchell, a screen on George. Garland for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Marcus Morris out there with Okoro. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Jared Allen, and it's LeVert in at the 2-guard. Tucker finds George. Tucker with a screen. George against LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting this excellent vision on the floor to good use.
The Cavs trailing. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
BA, he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Tice is checked in for Jones. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Tucker with a screen on Morris. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard right side. Pass to George. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers, number 10,
Highland against Garland. Highland, the pass to Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area. Morris,
a screen on George. Garland scanning the floor. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Highland. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley's checked in. Now here's Harden. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Mobley following the score by the Clippers. Counted.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Tice outside. Tice, a screen on the vert. Harden, the pass to Tice. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffey comes in for Tucker. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. Here's Garland. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Yes, it's good.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Coffey. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. Harden finds George. Jones sets a screen. Now George. 13 points in the game.